Hi guys. Hi Ty. Hi Tatu. Hope you guys are doing good. I'll be mostly muted since I'm gonna be doing story stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do what was event. I got 16 hours. So my plan is to do. I'm gonna start and go ahead and start doing some of obscurities until it says go to Arum Alley, and then when it gets to that part, then I'm gonna start Yang Qing's character story quest. Uh, okay. Head to the seat of divine foresight. Okay, the menace has been expelled and the Ambraso Arbor has ceased its activity for now. The dust seems to settle. However, the cleanup effort to quell the tumult and consult trauma has just begun. Head to the sea divine foresight to ask for the situation at the end of the grand battle against Ventilia. Fushuan called for Scarscript and sent everyone back to Exalting Sanctum. However, all you will struggle to see the full picture behind the rise of the Emberso Arbor and the detail concerning your time spent on the Zenjo. Therefore, you all head to the seat of divine foresight to ask for answers. Okay, sorry. Alright.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So I'll do part of this and then part of Yang Qing's character story quest. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute. Cause story stuff.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Nice.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
Hey, Puzzle Fan, hope you're doing good. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be muted mostly during cutscene stuff.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Alright, so this does have different dialogue, so if I go, "But you're enjoying yourself, right?" Fushan will be like, "Generalship is no trifling matter, how can I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it." And then March will be like, "I think she's enjoying herself." I'm gonna go with, "Share your troubles with me."
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Okay, the only thing that changed is go through the events surrounding the Ambrosos Arbor's calamity with Fushuan. At the end of the grand battle against Ventilia, Fushuan called the Star Script to set everyone back to Assaulting Sanctum. However, all your struggles will picture behind the Reds Ambroso Arbor and the tales concerning your times felt on Xianzhou. Therefore, you all head to the seat Divine Foresight to ask for answers.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Alright, we're gonna go through all of this. Let's discuss... Hi Mozad, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's discuss Ventilia first.
It appears that Ventilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Alright, hey Julia, sorry. Doing stories, so you know me, I usually don't talk, I'm muted during the cutscene, when they talk in cutscenes. Alright, next up, let's talk about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Alright, let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Alright, yeah, we went through those three. Okay. I think we already have the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko.
Something Miss Ting Yun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Alright, we'll check my bag in a second. Fan with plain cart print. The fan Ting Yun carried on her person it used to be a pair, but one had gone missing. And I think the same description is going to be in the bag, so I'll just look at it, but I won't read it. And then we have options to talk to, like, Welt and them before we leave, so I'm going to do that as well. Alright, head to the Palace of Ostrom and give Yukong the item that has been entrusted to you. Optional plan for the future after discussion with your companions. Yeah, we're gonna do the option part first. Fishwan entrusted you to the head Skyfaring Commission, give Yukong the fan Ting Yun had left behind. Whether Fatilia was disguised as Ting Yun or mind controlled her, both spell out dangerous possibilities. The real Ting Yun might have suffered a lethal accident.
Well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Law Fu without breaking a sweat. It feels kinda surreal.
Okay, these are going to be different dialogues. If I do, maybe this is all fight, March will be like, you don't sound very happy. I'm going to go with, we're just mere puppets of the Stellon Hunters.
No way! Every Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Okay, so if I do pretty smart, because this is different dialogue, if I do pretty smart, March be like, hee hee, yep, when you're free, let's head over to the Divine Commission together and ask them for a favor. I'm gonna go with, why don't you ask Fu Xuan for help while she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say. Well, here's hoping the Matrix is accurate, and that Diviner Fu won't decline our request.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Okay, so this one's neutral. Yeah, this one's neutral. Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang. I'm gonna go with, what are we gonna do next?
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too. How am I gonna break this to Madame Yukong? Maybe she's already heard the news.
Well, here's hoping the Matrix is accurate, and that Diviner Fu won't decline our request.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. had left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do, it's not like the Zenjo has done anything to you yet. Donhub, like, there are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out. I'm gonna go with, how long do you plan on staying here?
I'll be gone very soon. Jingyuan is still recovering, and the Cloud Knights won't protect me anymore. It remains to be seen how the 6 charioteers will react to my presence. But at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you gonna do next? Sorry, hang on, I messed that up. What are you going to do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfeng's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. If she can tell me more about Danfeng's actions, then perhaps I can do something to make up for his sins.
The Ambrosial Arbor is dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the General told me to handle things at the seat of Divine Foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the General did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily.
Alright, she's the last one we gotta talk to, and then we can move on. If it doesn't immediately start a cutscene with Yukong and stuff like that, then I could probably just go ahead and just start Yangqing stuff. Is the General okay?
Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the General.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The General will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this.
What do you plan on doing with the Ambrosial Arbor?
what do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Videodora, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 Charioteers.
Fu Xuan seems to be handling things pretty well.
Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Luofu's 6 Charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now. The Luofu's troubles have only just begun. I don't know if the Master Diviner can take all this on.
Hassle-free chartering. High-end. Choice for galactic commerce.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay. So dieting's here, and dieting is an optional dialogue option, but the only way to get that is if I do Yang Qing's character story quest. I only have to do Yang Qing's character story companion quest up to a certain point, but his is like pretty short, so I'm just gonna finish it. So I'm gonna put a pause on obscurities, here, cause this should be a good spot to where I don't get any like issues. So let me... Okay, so we'll talk to dieting, because in order to start Yang Qing's, you gotta talk to dieting and stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Frosty Blade Trials. Help the dieting that seems to want something. Chaos Ryan on the Zenzo ship. Even cats and dogs have become restless. You arrive at the Starskiff Haven to find a homeless little dog whimpering as if asking help. Playing with homeless animals is your favorite pastime. Isn't your favorite pastime, but what if this little dog wants you to dig out a treasure buried somewhere? What if that's the case? Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Hold on, guys. Hang on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if there's another part to this quest. Okay.
Nice.
So I don't know how it was when it first released. Supposedly there's a thingy that pop up saying chaos resigned on the Zenjo ship. Even cats and dogs have become restless. You're at the Starskiff Haven to find a harmless homeless dog went for ask for help playing. Oh, but it's one stick. What? Oh, because that's what I read. Okay, that's what it was. That's what I was confused about. Okay, let me go ahead and go mute. Oh my gosh, Dieting is so cute. I love him. Please speak in... Okay, so this does have different dialogue. If I do please speak in human, he's going to be woof, 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 woof. Dieting ignores your unreasonable request. Wolf, 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 will be like, eventually you get some vocabulary right and communicated with dining, however, this is not enough. Meow, 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 rough, wolf, wolf, rough, wolf. Clearly you are meowing up the wrong tree. If I do the food stalls over there, he'll be like, woof, woof, rough, rough, woof. My dining was not looking for a food stall. Okay, as a Genshin Impact player, there's a few dialogue with animals where we're like going meow, meow, or woof, woof. I'm gonna go woof, woof, woof. Oh, crud. Okay, if I didn't say this earlier, the food stall is over there. He'll be like, woof, rough, rough, wolf. I mean, woof, woof, rough, rough, wolf. And then, maybe Dining was not looking for a food stall. Okay, I think I said that, but just in case. Okay, so that's all the different dialogues, but yeah, I'm gonna go with, the woof, woof, woof one. Okay, this does have different dialogue. I was gonna go with the second one. Because if I do with the first one, like, things are gonna pop up. But yeah, if I do, what if I just leave it be? Okay, if I do find someone who can understand, I know a lot of people are gonna usually choose the first option. There's these things that pop up. Okay, hold on. This is so tough, because this one has more. Okay. Okay, hold on. Because I really need to think on this. I'm sorry. Yangching story quest is really short. It only takes 30 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go with find someone who can understand. Okay, if I do March 7th, it'll be, that's right, she's the one. If I do a certain cute pink hair girl, the thing will say the physical bond between cute girls and cute puppies. Hey, isn't that what March 7th said? I'm gonna go with nothing to think of. March 7th said he says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. Sorry. March 7th can communicate with Dieting. Let's go, I'll bring you to March 7th. Because it said, remember what Ting Yun said, and then it's like that. That's what it said earlier. Alright, let's go, I'll bring you to March 7th. Alright, on an intergalactic vessel, long-lived individuals witnessed the rebirth of ancient sacred tree millennia ago. The pursuit of immortal change people permanently. Now, millennia since, have they found the answer they seek. Find someone who can understand a Dieting spark. Unfortunately, you don't understand a single thing, Dieting, and vice versa. Can't you find someone who can, on the huge Sinjo ship, who can understand dog barks? Hey, speaking of understanding dog barks, you might just know someone. Abracadabra, played Abracadabra. Oh my gosh, these references on these soundtracks are hilarious. Yeah, but I'll finish all of Yangqing's and then we'll go back to Obscurities because Yangqing's thing literally will only take us like 30 minutes.
Nice.
Everything okay?
March, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
Alright, hopefully the mute on this mic is not annoying, because my other one was like, and there we go, so I don't know how if it's bad on this one or not, because this is still new. Okay, this isn't a contest, much like you wouldn't understand all cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. If I do, because it's all different dialogue. So you understand what it's saying, right? Of course I understand. All cute things in the world show a special connection after all. I'm gonna go with, and why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
March, teach me the ways to speak dieting. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Okay, if I do, you got all that from a few wolves. Dieting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds. I'm gonna go with, you wouldn't have, because it's funny, you wouldn't happen to be related to dieting.
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Alright, check out the clue discovered by the Dieting at Cloud Ford. With March 7th translation, you understand that Dieting found some strange clues in the Cloud Ford dock. Not a buried treasure, you sigh wordlessly. If you can do it over, you wouldn't have beckoned to the puppy. Looks like you're on a trip to Cloud Ford now. Alright. Let's check map real quick before I go back on mute. Oh, okay, yeah, it's on the... Okay, it's nearby, okay. I'll use this teleport. I know that one's right here, but, eh.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
a J tracer was dropped here. It could be a moment of absent-mindedness, or it could have been intentionally placed there. No matter what, it would be advisable to investigate it. A J tracer line unknown. Its light green vein flashes an image of a teenager in the air. Yangqing! Oh, look how short he is!
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this Jade Tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. Even the General's retainer is getting in on the action. He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer. The Zinja really does have some child prodigies, huh? I'm gonna go with they sent a child to apprehend a major criminal.
You can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If he's the General's retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
Alright, so this one's neutral. It won't matter what we choose. Yep, even the dogs here can give out missions. Nothing shocks me now. I don't think the two of us count as little babies. I'm gonna go with I don't think the two of us count as little babies.
Given everything that's been happening on the Sancho recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Alright, we'll re-talk to Yangqing in just a second. Hold on. I'm saving a video clip. Boop. Alright, let's redo that. Sorry.
Tread carefully.
I'm gonna show them what I can really do. Huh? Why the weird face, Don Hung?
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskip Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Okay. Ask the Cloud Knight Captain and Cloud Forward's current situation. When the General called the prisoner Blade to court, I knew the shackling prison would never be able to trap someone like him. He looks at everyone if they were all dead. In those cemetery, it was a look that only assassins would have massacred, and death can give. His prison break was for certain go. What could it be? The hunt for Blade stopped at Cloud 4. General was busy with fish matters. As train trainer, I should take part of this responsibility for him. Following the trail of Stellar Hunter Yangching Rosette Port somewhere in Cloud Ford was also the thing from previous. Okay. Oh. Alright, back to mute. Here we go.
Shift the balance. Could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh my gosh, I wanna re-see Yang Qing's idol. Find clues at Cloud 4. No one could ingress or egress the Zensho ship without a star skiff. I want a person would only linger here to hijack a star skiff to escape, so we'd have left behind clues. But as the only Zensho opening to the Kazakhstan, Cloud 4 contains more than thousands of belongings of visitors. You can't check them out one by one, can you?
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Cloud Knight Patrol Report. Unit Prosperity Patrol Records. Previous record skip. East Cloud, Chinook Steel 11 Dock 1700. The incident and all related documents have been checked. A total of 32 side cranes were deactivated. No members of personnel were found to be trapped. Recorded by Chang Sui. East Cloud 4, Chinsu Steel 3 Dock 1730. We received reports from evacuated persons that a suspected criminal has been sighted at the Yansho docks. I dispatched 3 members of my unit to access the situation. Recorded by Chang Sui. East Cloud Jingsu Steel VI Dock 1900. The 3 team members dispatched have yet to return and cannot be contacted. I've decided to put together another group to look for them. Recorded by Chang Sui. East Cloud 4 Yangshui Tide 3 Dock 1930. I got to where Yi lost contact, and I saw that strange tree. Him, sound cannot be transcribed. Yi and everyone else are staked on the branches of that thing. Sound cannot be transcribed. Recorded by Chang Sui. East Cloud Ford, Yangsho Tide, 3 Dock, 1945. That thing, sound cannot be transcribed. That thing with sound cannot be transcribed. Growing all over his body. I read his dog tag. His name's from the Ting Xiao unit. How did he become something like that? I cut him down, but he's coming back to his feet again. I cannot sound cannot be transcribed. I need to report everything to the seat Divine Foresight quickly. Why won't the comms connect? The sound cannot be contrived. In the logistics compartment, probably all took sound cannot be described bribes. Recorded by Chang Sui. Recording ended.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. If the side crane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. It's no longer an option.
Okay, hold on. Mike's gonna probably sound weird because my hair just got stuck. Hold on. Ow. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. That sounded off. Okay, summary of Stars Clip skips lost in East Cloud 4 docks. Chingsu Still 2 dock, 2 Stag Planes, Lion Cub Collector's Edition, 22 Beyond the Dust Standard Edition, 1 large commercial vessel from the Whistling Flames Guild. This vessel has already been found. 2 combat escort vessels from the Celestial Guild. Shinsu Steel 3 dock, a Skybreaker, an ambassador vessel from the International Peace Corporation, and collided with the guide lanes of the Palace of Ostrom due to logistic issues. Financial losses are to be calculated separately. The Visage Equilopath, a commercial logistic vessel from the International Peace Corporation. This vessel has already been found. The Roaring Tide, ambassador vessel from the Sea People of the Lhasa. Sound cannot be described. Though these sound cannot be transcribed, amphibian frogs put 60 cases of Victoria's carnivorous tetras in the ship. Sound cannot be transcribed. Residents of the Drifter Sanctum reports to the Realm Keeping Commission where the pavilion that then started to rain at about noon. Suspected transcript error to be confirmed, and 12 locals were injured due to this. I can't thank you enough, Outworlded buddies. We at the Realm Keeping Commission do for this for a living. ... Footnote. Damages relating to Cloud Knight fighter jets have already been submitted. The reports currently cannot be viewed due to Secrecy Act and related regulations. Please submit a view application to the document office at the Palace of Astrum and wait for their reply. Our reply will be issued within 3 working days from the day of the application.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships. Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. This is back to the docks again.
Alright, this is optional to read this. In a silent room in the middle of the fleet, a wolf head master broke from his meditation, opened his eyes, facing up his fatal enemy. Why do I feel like this might be that an Honkai Impact 3rd reference, but I just don't know. Okay. At the moment, a graceful young lady was standing at the end of the corridor, like a sharp sword unleashing from its sheath. Oh, wait, is this talk about Jingli or something? Countless spots of light encircle her, like stars bathing and dancing in the cosmos. If you look closer, you may find the light spots are sealed in translucent jar, like shrines immune, emerged on walls. Those cruel essences the wolf headmaster altered, so they are what obtained from the divine relics. Next page. The long life master only granted his power, but cultivated the seed of the sacred tree, and knew how unfair. I put 30,000 people to death and had the Thomas dissect their life core essence to build all these shrines so that I can make further studies of them. My studies has proven me right. If the purpose of the heart is to sustain life, then the core essence transcends life itself. It is to absorb power from the root. It is an organ that is much more important than the heart. It should be viewed as the engine of the body. Now I'm using them to propel this fleet, using their organs to destroy their own allies. Next page. The wolf head man lifted off the gorgeous mantle that covered his chest and revealed a jellyfish-like translucent armor coating his bulging muscles. He inhaled deeply as if he could consume all the air within his narrow space in seconds. He hunched body, expanded muscle by muscle, and turned into a huge iron tower of flesh. The cracking bones and warping flesh generated a sharp and painful noise during the deformation and quickly healed. The wolf head man has long been used to these pains. As he breathed, a weak glimmer of light overflowed from his mouth, nose, eyes, and ear. His core S started to shine brightly. This armor fits well in my blood and flesh. It is like we're an organ attached to my body. However, its prowess is yet to be tested. My opponents have all turned into balls of flesh with just one blow. Maybe the High Cloud Quintet can help me know its true limits. Next page. Put the novel down. Next page. The lady's eyes were as dark and cold as ice. The things happening in front of her were dull and uninteresting. 30,000 soldiers, 30,000 core S, 30,000 candles of life. She tried not to get distracted by the cruelty of the miracles before her eyes. It might not be Jingaloo. The subtle balance between the two sides is hard to maintain. One would take their advantage precisely when they get the chance. The wolf headman soared into a mass of gray storm. In the next heartbeat, the lady disappeared. The spot she stood before was only left with the sharp footprint with a flicker of sword flash. Comes a loud sonic boom. Put the novel down. The following chapter requires payment to read.
Bad writing, terrible pacing. No, wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Focus, Yanxiang. You can't let novels distract from your duty to the General. Especially not ones as crummy as this.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, Yangqing, you had not considered one thing. If the wanted man wants a star skiff, he needs only to find Navigate Ring at the docks, check records of star skiff. As for what he did at Cloudford, what does it matter? Okay, we'll go there in a second. There's one more little thing that we can, like, interact with. It's set across... Ah, there's a shiny. Riding on the slip. The heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to a lucky spot. Receiving this slip is no small feat. Today, you are in for good luck. The final sentence on this calm divination slip was crossed out, and something else was scribbled there. If guests arrive from afar, thou shalt rush to their service, fulfill their every wish, and respect them with utmost care, so to turn good fortunes into ill fate. From Rouye.
The Master Diviner was always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she? Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
How many can you block?
It's too late to repent.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome! Clemency? Never heard of it.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Rise. Ow! Playing dead? What a childish trick. Playing dead? What a childish trick. Time for some sword play! Practice is over! Swords descend! What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting. Let's follow the scent.
Alright, make guiding track down the wanted man in his direction. The process. Okay. Make the guiding track down the wanted man in his direction. In the process of searching in Cloud 4, I found several Mara-struck corpses. The wounds left on the bodies were not caused by Cloud Knight weapons. If my deduction is correct, the wanted man would have escaped from a nearby dock.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Civilians are still getting attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
A one-time enemy.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right! let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
The time is now. Better up!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight! Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times.
Oh, I wonder if Jinglu was the one that was in Luocha's coffin. Like, yeah, if there's nobody in the coffin now, it might have been Jinglu. Otherwise, like, how else would she have gotten in? Oh my gosh, I want Yangqing. And Jinglu sounds so cool.
Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
Chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yunqing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jinglu.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jinglu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Alright. Escort Jinglu. When I follow the sword marks, Lady was trapped by several Mara-struck monsters. Odd, with the Cloud Knights locking the fort, why are their Travis being stuck here? She would be in danger traveling alone. I should escort her safely before completing my mission. It's a shame that our eyes are covered with black cloth, so she won't be able to see my graceful swordsmanship. Escort Jinglu, and we can talk to her, so that's what we're gonna do.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Ooh, oh yeah, we're gonna go through these. Okay, where did she come from? I'm gonna go ahead and just say, like, where'd she come from? How long has she been away? Let's get going, so I don't have to unmute later.
So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jingliu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here. Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
The perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Blade in flight!
The time's now. Let's go.
give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Strike with heart!
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the General was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The General told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Yellow Milkovich. The Master Primus has ordered all disciples to head to one Pacific Delve and guide the mystical roots to grow, and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn the disciple Rose Mello, who was responsible for the Qingsu docks at the Cloud 4, had perished under the hand of various outworldos. Before immense duties, one ought to put aside a personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mello's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus. Golden Pathos. Jeez. Okay. When I followed the sword marks, a lady was trapped by several Mara-struck monsters, odd with the Cloud Knights locked in the port. Why are there travelers being stuck here? She would be in danger traveling alone. I should escort her. Oh, I already read this. Okay, never mind.
The Starskip voyage log can be accessed through the dock navigator array.
Okay, there we go. Now it changed. Investigate the array for the location of the Starskip that Blade took. The Stellar crisis eventually perpetrated by someone. Bill and I coast along the way, could control abomination. Thankfully, my sword play is adequate to dispatch them all. What was interesting, the lady could tell who I am just from listening to the sound of my sword wielding. After checking the navigator array, I have to test her. Oh. Fixed objects to not be moved and will cause computer to bring back. Use this trick to adjust the position of commuting models. Okay.
Active Starskiff, there! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Tracker records of Qingsu Craig, XXII Dock Contractor, Heron Express, Dock Designator, Traffic records of Qingsu Craig, Dock Operator Yang Ching, Seat of Divine Foresight, Stairs Operation Status, ... Stag, plains, lion, cub. He's literally called a lion cub. Registration number, Skyfaring Commission Star Class, first rank 135346, time 034522, destination Central Starscape Heaven, status did not turn to coordinate. Beyond the Dust, Acceleration Edition, registration numbers, Skyfaring Commission, record class, third rank 253034, time 7:15:11, destination Central Starscape Haven, status did not return to coordinate. Cloud Banner Flying Arc, registration number Skyfaring Commission, rapid class, first rank 6383524, time 7:15:31, destination Divination Commission, Artisan Commission, status did not return to coordinates. ...
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the Shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off court with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest. May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Bruh, I want both of them. I love their little, like, dynamic of, like friendly competing. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like Jinglu is like his mom. No, like an older sister. Yeah, like older sister or something kind of vibe going on here. I'm loving it.
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
What was that?
Okay, compete swordman with Jinglu. We're almost done. I should be getting this done within the next 20 minutes. And then we'll finish obsequies, which might take me 2 hours. So, compete swordsmanship with Jinglu as you vanquish abominations. The lady Miss Jinglu has been exposed to me by me and stopped pretending to be blind. She seems to have arrived at the Luofu to find Blade. What's more strange is her seeming closeness with the general. Miss Jinglu kept wanting to bring her with the fine Blade. As a Cloud Knight myself, how could I reveal restrict information? The lady wanted to compete with me in sword play. Great timing. I'll have her know not to look down on the talented pool on the Luofu.
How many of my moves can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
This is our chance.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for some sword play.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
With me out here, how can we lose?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Where did she go?
I've killed an abomination, but Miss Jinglu has already disappeared. That was quick. I didn't see it coming as General's retainer. How could I lose her? I need to hurry. Keep going. It's a race against the clock.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
I have to say I underestimated her. Even at my full speed, I couldn't even see her silhouette. Only bodies of automation piling up. Who is she? Why does she want to make a life difficult for a child like me? Sorry, I'm not much replying much like actual voice, but only in chat. I'm just trying to get this all done as fast as possible because I got like 14 hours in total to do the event, and I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible, so y'all know. I really I really should have pushed to do this yesterday, but like because of the ear infections, I've just feeling so tired. but I feel a little bit better since like I'm on antibiotics now and it's like day 2 of it, but I'm still in a lot of like head pain. Oh crap, I didn't finish this. I have to say I underestimated her even at my full sleep. I couldn't even see her silhouette. Only bodies of automation piling up. Who is she? Why does she want to make my life difficult for a child like me?
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time. A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up. I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Blade in
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
strike with heart! Enough! Blade
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Well, there was supposed to be another thing where Jinglu was supposed to be the one taught you how to slave automations, but did he ever teach you how to deal with the monstruct? The answer is there's no difference. The sword pierces the body, survivor slave, the sword came with the throat. Would you be able to deflect it? Did you think the sword play was just game? Victory defeat the future sword champion.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move, and the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I go with the third one.
You have courage.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
Oh my gosh. If I wasn't in such a hurry, I really wish I didn't miss that one dialogue Jingling was going to say in that fight. If I just didn't know when it would trigger. Read the words left behind by Jinglu. This is the end of competition. Jinglu won. She challenged a blunt to a bout of sword fight. Every time I got to the offense, she would step ahead of me. This lady doesn't seem to be satisfied with her achievement. This whole way was wasted to me to make attack her. I thought I would be the one to become the sword champion, but I didn't expect myself to utterly dictate in this way. The last moment I took her to her killing instant took me to her core. Thank the heavens it must be because I never slacked my training, but I managed to survive. With someone like this on Zhenzhou, I must report it to the general. Yeah, it's his little idle animation because he's trying to control the swords, and it's like they got a mind of their own. I love it. Man, I really wish I got Yang-Ching.
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
That move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Okay, this part's neutral. Writer's block, perhaps? Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger? I'm gonna go with who doesn't like a good cliffhanger.
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Alright, this is also another neutral one. Yeah. Wolf. I'm gonna go with Wolf. Jade Tracer, the Jade Abscess accessory that Yang-Ching left behind while carrying out an operation, records his activities and was dropped at a timely moment to warn the seat of divine foresight. Alright, we're at the ending of Yang-Ching's thing. Send the Jade Tracer along the Sea of Divine Foresight to tell about Yang-Ching's current situation. Sea of Divine Foresight retainer Yang-Ching left his Jade Tracer that details experience hunting down Blade. It should be returned to the Sea of Divine Foresight immediately so they know. And then we'll be getting this stuff in a second. Oh yeah. I mean, look how long it took me to get a single copy of Monet D-Look. Like, literally 3 years. Like, never underestimate RNG. Sea Divine Foresight, retainer Yang-Ching left his Jade Tracer here at the detailed experience hunting down Blade. It should be returned to Sea Divine Foresight immediately so they know. And then someone sent me a thingy. Ah, boom. 13 hours left? We're making good. Okay. Yeah, I still got time. I still got plenty of time. If I don't do the ring thingy, that's fine because it's going to be added to the memoir. I just need to get Wawa's event done tonight so I can get her light cone. That's the only my only goal is getting what was. Okay, sorry, I had to take a drink break. Bruh, it's just RNG. It might not even take you 3 years. It could be like, maybe like 3 months from now, you'll get a Diacon. It's just be patient. I feel like if you're in a hurry for it, then you're not gonna get it. But when like you don't expect it, you end up getting it. Cause like I was like in a hurry, like, oh, I want D-Luke and Mona. I want D-Luke and Mona. I never got it. And then I kind of like stopped caring, like, it'll be whenever. And then like literally this year, I ended up, the beginning of this year, I ended up getting a Mona and D-Luke. So, like I said, I'm just saying from like personal experience. All right, let's continue. See divine foresight. Okay. So yeah, this is the last part. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll continue on with obsequities, which obsequities will probably take us an hour, 2 hours max, because there's optional dialogue, and you know me, I'm going through all of that. I have a crush on for some reason. Yeah, I'm so glad Ether I get for free because, oh my gosh, I would, like, I'm just so glad Ether is free. Venti? Oh my gosh, Venti, when I pulled for Venti, I was like, please win 50-50, please win 50-50. Like, do I want, who's gonna be my first Archon and then I'm gonna see 6? Venti. Then he was also my first Archon, because I got him during a second rerun, but still, I can't wait. Like, when I'm ready to go C6, I'm gonna be so excited. Like, I think I'm gonna do it, like, one at a time, like, one con, one rerun, next con, next rerun, or something like that. Like, I haven't really figured all out, like, decided what I wanted to do and stuff. Alright, let's finish this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Jingoan's operation turned to you. You're not sure whether this is some kind of automatic auto visual answering technique or a real-time remote manipulation from himself. We found something left behind by Yangqing, and then we're gonna have comments that we can, and we're gonna go through all of that. But yeah, we found something left behind by Yangqing. Jingwen hologram raised. J Tracer emits a beam of light as illusory figure flickers.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and read all 3 of these, and then I'm gonna be muted until we get through all of this part, and then we'll be finishing obscurities, and then after obscurities, I'm gonna take a break to like eat a snack, so like a 30-minute break, and then I'll come back for like the event, stuff like that. I got like, I'll have like 10 hours, so plenty of time. It should max, it should only take me 5 hours. And I have a guide and everything like that. Like if I ever get stuck, I know what like guide to like watch. Cause this person did like everything within 2 hours. I'm like, how? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and reread this and then I'll be mostly muted. Who is Jinglu? Is Yangqing safe? About Blade? I don't have any other questions. Alright.
You already accessed the recordings?
He accidentally pressed a button.
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago. If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty. I do have confidence in him, though. Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Alright, and let's check the bag real quick. So we got a new record. Boop. Blade Abracadabra. Oh my gosh, I love the names. I really want Yangqing because of that. My gosh, that was fun. I know right now I currently, like... Oh my gosh, that was fun. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, head to the palace of Ashram of Yukong, team left behind. Okay, let's continue this. Real quick. Alright, and then after I finish obscurities, I'll take like a 30 minute break to eat, maybe about an hour to eat and stuff like that. Alright, Fu Shuan trusts you to head to the Skyfaring Commission, give you Kong the Fen, Tingwen left behind. Whether Tingwen was disguised as Tingyun or mind controlled, both spell are out dangerous possibilities. The real Tingyun might have suffered a lethal accident. Alright, and then let's go back.
It's getting late. Where to now? Just bought a new star skiff and I crashed it. Talk about bad luck.
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon in the morning sun, yet life's blessed rest with the star-sown sky."
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Okay, so this is neutral, and the other one is neutral as well. ... Miss Tingyun left this behind. I'm gonna go with Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukon.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
Okay, so this is neutral. How can we help? We'll be there at the ceremony. I'm gonna go with we'll be there at the ceremony.
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Alright. Sort through Ting Yun's things with Yan Ming. Foolish One had entrusted you to head to the Skyfaring Commission and give to Yukong the fin Ting Yun left behind. Whether Fintilla was disguised as Ting Yun or mind controlled her, both spell out dangerous possibilities. The real Ting Yun might have suffered a lethal accident, but barely holding herself up in immense sorrow. Helm Master Yukong insists holding soul-soothing ceremony to appease the pain everyone must be feeling. You and Yan Ming work through the items Ting Yun left behind in the Palace of Astrum, only discover that some were in fact gifts yet to be sent out. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing that feather's probably gonna be gone. Yep, okay. Alright.
Nice.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Okay, this is neutral. Or you could just cut yourself off. I'm gonna go Mr. Yaming.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is.
Hang on, chat. I'll be right back, okay? So I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. Ty, be on the lookout in case while I'm AFK, something, you know. Alright. I'm back. Sorry. Had to bring something to a family member. Alright, let's continue.
An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Alright, I'll read through this, so I'll be muted and I don't have to unmute. I want to take a look at that box. I want to take a look at that knife. I want to take a look at that bow. We should get going. Okay.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Alright, the Ambassador Seal, the minuscule jade stamp worn by ambassadors of the Skyfaring Commission. Small chest sent to the Sleepless Earl. A small chest that stores plant seeds. The crest of the Sleepless Earl is stamped onto the lid. Kitchen knife sent to Spices Supreme. A kitchen knife wrapped in soft silk. It also contains advertisement hiring workers for Spices Supreme. An archery set gifted for someone unknown. An archery set with some balance. Surprisingly, it seems to have been completely handcrafted. No Zenjo technology was used to create it, and the arrow can't track enemies or automatically make turns. Arrive at Arm Alley. Give the gift to Ming Ming from the Sleepless Earl. Arrive at Arm Alley. Fushwan entrusted you to the head to the Skyfaring Commission. Give Yukong. Fan Tingman left behind. By the Fantillo skies. Only discovered. Oh, okay. Send out. Still the same. Okay.
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels, one that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Okay, so there's different dialogue based on like what you tell her. She's had to embark on another long voyage. Then what will be like? Yes, now that the crisis has been averted, the ports are assuming Operation Machine to patch on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to the other worlds. Oh, really? That's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. A few moments later, Ming Ming starts to teach you brood. Based on our suggestion, I improved the Whale-tail Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with sweet, long-lasting take. I call it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as you can't enjoy it right now, I have to invite all of you to try a cup. I'm just gonna go ahead and like tell her. I'm afraid Ting Yun is.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you, all of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory. won't be able to try this tea missing you.
If you talk to her again, if you went the first option, she'll be like, I can't wait for Miss Teen to try this tea, with the more happier note.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
This is neutral. Aurum Alley. Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore. Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Okay, this one does have different dialogue. If we go a deed, much like Miss Tingyun could tear herself away from work, so we had to gift this on her behalf today. Yankui, really, thank you so much. Why don't you give you all a demonstration for her dish? My treat. I'd have to repay this kindness. Goes into the back kitchen, brings out a steaming bowl of food. Speaking of which, it was our chef Philly's offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as fine as Tingyun can resist the temptation. Alright, I'm gonna go with actually Tingyun.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift for Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yanming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Okay, so apparently you can actually go ahead and end up delivering the bow before to Yukong. Oh, dude, that looks like ramen a little bit, like spicy ramen, kinda. It's just the way that little thing at the top looks like noodles, but it's not. But I'm just saying it does. Okay, Yakui's dialogue's gonna be different depending on if you told that Tingyun was at work or if you told her the truth. So if we said she's busy, she's like, it's a shame Miss Tingyun's too busy today. And well, in March, if the bow was already delivered, March was like, the things the team left behind have finally found their homes. It's time to go back to Stargazer Navalia and see Madame Yukong. Alright. Alright, so let's re-talk to young Kui. I know I'm probably butchering her name.
If only Miss Tingyun could try this one last time.
Okay, I think this is neutral. Kalis, do you happen to be a Stargazer Navilla right now, are you? Yes, I'm Stargazer Navilla. How did you know? How did you know? Miss Yui, you're not stalking me, are you? Sorry, now's not the time for jokes. I saw on a car system that you were nearby. There's a test I need to help you with. It's really urgent. The Sultan Sanctum's Sky Dome malfunction half an hour ago is probably caused by the unusual yin and possible new growth. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I can read it. Half an hour ago is probably caused by the unusual yin phenomenon from Vassar Arbor's new growth. The technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem and it's about to explode. Alright, hang on, chat. The entire Luofu has fully recovered from all the chaos, and there's no one available to handle the emergency. Fortunately, there's an office worker in the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on Star Skiff and flew to the Sky Dome to carry out an emergency fix. But that Star Skiff also broke during the rescue, probably due to the yin-yang phenomenon again. Lost contact over to Stargaze and Affiliate and may have been forced to land or even crash. Avoiding for the Cloud Knights to send reinforcements ASAP. But 1 second can mean a difference between life and death. If this kind of thing, can folk please go take a look at first? Okay, hang on. Can I, like... Oh, of course, it's already too late. So this is, she's giving me, oh my gosh, it's not loading, hold on. Because I'm trying to figure out what this is about to give me, because I don't want to get screwed out of a thingy. But 1 second. Okay, but the star skiff also broke down during the, carry out an emergency fixed. Hang on. Overseas growth. For 1 second can mean the difference between life and death. For this kind of game, can you folks take a look at it first? If I did, yes, he's like, yes, I just have to be handling some stuff here. She'd be like, that's great. If I did, Trailblazers, you folks, there's something else here. Suki, yes, Mr. Yang is also nearby. I've also contacted him. Where's the crash site I'm going with? Where did the star skiff crash? I'm still trying to find out. Your friend Mr. Yang is also nearby. I've already contacted him. Anyway, try to find a vantage point in Stargaze Nebula and use a crane to locate Starfish. I'm counting on you folks. Also, this off-work is a bit special. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. I just gotta be careful not to talk to just avoid the spot then. I implore you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Anyways, try to find the office worker is a bit special. Hooray! That'll have to be a different day. Let's see, what spots, so I know what spots to avoid. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I can easily avoid that spot. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Oh my gosh, my legs. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, now let us continue to Yukong.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. Years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. Scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me, those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Okay, so if other girls had not been delivered, Teeny would be like, Yukon would be like, Teeny prepared other gifts too. That's just like her. Thank you for helping me complete all these tasks. She can't depart in peace. We're still preparing the star skiff for the ceremony. Please, everyone, come back when your work is done. And then you could have talked to Yukon. I heard Teeny prepared gifts for others too. That's just like her. Thank you for helping me. We text. We're still preparing gift. Oh, okay. All right, and since we did Yukon last, let's get that part. So, rip. All right, here we go. Cutscene time.
Wait for me! Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting-Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
A paper kite commemorating the pilot who can no longer fly. Aww.
Nice.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, They are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Okay, select which gift returned by the people you wish to place in the ceremony Star's gift. Deep in Stargazer Nebula, Yukong is overseeing the manufacture of the Star's gift used for the soul-soothing ceremony. Two of you place the gifts of bygone days and let them depart with the Star's gift. Both ordinary people who lost their lives during the Ambrosal Arbor's calamity and for the Paris Cloud Knights.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
All of this has different dialogue, so give me just a second. Let me think. Because this is tough. Okay, we can go through all of it, so I guess we go through all of it. Okay, so we'll do it in order. Okay, but a heads up, if we ended up drinking the tea, Mark's like, this is tea that, did you forget that we already drank the tea back at the tea house? If you ate the dish, you already ate that, remember, I can't just get you another one, can I? Alright, so we'll start, the ambassador seal, the tea named after her, her favorite dish, and the soul-soothing favorite kite. We'll go through all of it. Because this is one of those rare things where with the arrows that we do go through all of it. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Soon the Starscape will carry the items you selected to the stars unknown, banishing the vastness of their halo. Long live or short life, everyone sails towards the same destination. Whew, okay, head to Starskiff Haven, participate in the soul soothing ceremony. The soul soothing ceremony is about to begin. The Starskiff Haven, like how every star will dim and be snuffed out, it's time to bid farewell to dead for both short and long life species.
It's getting late. Where to now?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies, I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Alright, this is neutral. You're too kind, General. I like some free real estate, please. Oh gosh, my hair's stuck. Hold on. Ow. I had to completely take it off. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go with, I like some real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Alright, we'll go there. There's like a lot of characters we can like get extra dialogue for. Accept the token of alliance from Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan invites you to chat at the Divine Seat Foresight when the ceremony ends. Once there, he presents Luofu's gifts to the Express crew. Jade Abscess of Ally Oath. With this token in hand, the Cloud Knights swear to come to aid their allies, no matter the distance they must cross. Current trailers and journey at the Zinzhou has finally come to an end. Yeah, all that stuff is gone now. Alright, so there's Yukong and then that we can still talk to, so here we go.
So they also hold funerals. Huh.
Nice.
You need to keep on living.
Nice.
I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again. Once I've finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace Ting Yun's original flight path onto the Xianzhou. Rest assured, I will leave no stone unturned.
So they also hold funerals. I've never attended a memorial, and I don't know what I should do here.
I've never taken part in a soul-soothing ceremony before. They use a star skiff to send condolences?
Joe LaFou going to hold a funeral?
Okay, so this is all in the area that we're talking about the that ceremony. Now we can head towards Jingyuan. We're almost done, and then we'll have like a lot of the 4-star, 5-star characters that are playable that we'll say goodbye to.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Jingu invites you to chat the seat of Divine Foresight with the ceremony ends. Once there, he presents Luofu's gifts at the Express crew. Jade Ephes of Ally Oath. With this token in hand, the Cloud Knights swear to come to aid in their allies. No matter the distance they must cross, your current trailblazing journey on the Zinjal has finally come to an end.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Okay, so the only thing with the extra dialogue is this a souvenir? It could be neutral, but is this a souvenir has like the more dialogue option. So I'm gonna go with Jade Abacus. I'm gonna go, is this a souvenir?
It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, The Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
Alright, so this is neutral. Nice. Not a complete surprise. I'm gonna go with not a complete surprise.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
One half the Jade Advocates of Lying Oath gifted to you by Jinga 1. Hold on the Jade Advocates, send out information, and the other half will immediately receive it no matter distance. The love of Fu Cloud Knights will surely arrive to your side and carry out your request.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna do talk to people and bid farewell. I'll probably take a bathroom break in a little bit though. Jinga invites you to have a chat to see Divine. Before you leave, you might as well bid. No matter distant, they must. Jinga invites you to a chat to see Divine where the ceremony ends. Once there, he presents Luofu's gift to Express Crew, a Jade Advocates of Allying Oath. With this token in hand, the Cloud Knights swear to come to aid of their allies no matter distant they must cross. Current trailblazing journey on the Zensho has finally come to an end. Before you leave, you might be able to bid farewell to the people you know on this journey. Okay, so we're gonna talk to people before we talk to our crew peeps. Okay, so we can talk to Yangqing, so we'll start there. Looking at the oh, this is that jade thingy, I think. Looking at the pale color jade pristine, it's easy to think that such an item of no value, but the Golite point of noble origin. It's supposed to be random. There's more. The second half of Lofu jade, absence of valid oath. It takes on the shape of a tiger. Not sure if the detail carries any significance. Okay, we got two. Looking at the plain color jade, it's easy to think such. Okay, we already got that one. Oh my gosh, my ears hurting. According to Jinguan, holding the jade abscess firmly in your hand will send out a message to the Cloud Knights. They will rush to your aid. It's difficult to resist the temptation of giving it a try right now. Yeah, once I get done with talking to all the NPCs and finish obstacle duties, I'm going to probably take like an hour break, eat, and I need to put eardrops in both my ears. That's 3. A symbol of friendship bestowed by the Loshu as a valuable gift. Sickly hope they give each other manner and exalting sanctum. Okay, hold on. We still got one more we need. Holding absent from your hand will send a message to the Cloud Knights that wish to aid which is the danger of giving it a try right now. Okay, that's all of it. Yeah. Okay. Now we can talk to like Yangqing and stuff.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me... I'm worried that he still holds some grudge against me. But to be honest, I'd love to have another spar with him. Safe travels. Safe travels.
If I did, we could schedule it a couple rounds. He'll be like, deal. So I decided to go with the first one.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Are you off then? The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us. Life is fleeting. We hope you'll have the opportunity to return to us on the Law Fu soon.
Hi. Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an outworlder.
Okay, different dialogue. Don Hong told me all about, is that so? Well, you leave recommend listening to Mr. Zanian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never got tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hong along next time. You can chat over. Anyways, I'm gonna get off track. I won't take any more time. Good luck. Don Hong's friend. And then a thingy will pop up about silent but deadly, and then I'm leaving. Alright.
I see. Silent but Deadly told me something about meeting up with a friend. You must be them. Pretty accurate nickname, right? That guy has a lot on his plate. It's enough to make you worry. The fact you're standing here right now must mean things are pretty much taken care of? Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea. Anyway, I'm getting off track. I won't take any more of your time. Good luck. You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea.
Life is fleeting. We hope you'll have the opportunity to return to us on the Law Fu soon.
Oh gosh. We have, hold on. Guys, we're saying goodbye to all our friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot are at the Zolting. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna talk to a lot of them are at the Zolting Sanctum, it's like that. And then we'll talk to we have like 7 characters we gotta talk to. But real quick, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And again, after I finish obsecurities, I need to physically take like an hour break. Eat something, but also my ears are hurting. I need to take a pain pill and I gotta put some eardrops in. So I'll probably be back in an hour or an hour and a half, max. And probably what I'll do is I'll quickly get on Gacha. Let me get on Gacha. Oh my gosh. Let me get on Genshin. We'll have someone join. We'll do a low level artifact grind just to be fast, because like I said, I'm gonna strictly go for 4-star artifacts just to because I'm tired of 5-star. I'm like, every time I get a 5-star, I'm not gonna end up burning it barely, and I can't do that. So we'll do that. So get my dailies and stuff like that done, and then I don't have to stress about that. And then the rest of the day and night, because my parents are gone, because while I've been muted, they already said they're leaving, and they probably won't be back till late, because they going to some friends to have a bonfire and stuff like that. So, well, it's usually it's family and their friends or something like that. It's like my dad's cousin or something. But yeah, I am gonna take a bathroom break. I just wanted to give y'all the plan thingy because my ears are starting to hurt. So it's like around the time I need to take a pain pill and eardrops. Because double infection sucks. But yeah, be right back. Be on the lookout, Ta. Alright, I'm back. I'm not really saying much because I'm trying to just get like all the NPCs done and stuff like that. Okay, so a bunch are at Zolting Sanctum. But we do have a few, yeah, I'm just, let's see. Divination Commission. Divination Commission. Divination Commission, okay.
At school, you take infinite exams to find work. At work, you do infinite overtime to fix the rheumaton.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled hammered peppers. The Artisan Ship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears. For a youngster to deliver a farewell to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls. The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways.
Okay, this does have different dialogue. If I do, don't worry, I'll be back. I'm glad I'll still be at the Teaching Commission. You're welcome anytime. I'm gonna be like, you sound touched, Master Goshen. I mean Master Goshu, sorry.
Life is full of farewells, and I've seen more than most. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings. But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings.
It's getting late. Where to now?
These are both neutral, won't matter. I don't understand. What's that? You're gonna miss me? I'm gonna go with that one.
One zero 1010 is the way.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells. All right, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved. May your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
It's getting late. Where to now? It's getting late. Where to now?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
80,000 for this one.
What do we do now? We don't really have to turn over a new leaf, do we?
No way! We pretend to obey the grown-ups, then get back to business as soon as we get the chance.
Hey, what are you looking at? This is our conversation, okay? Why does this Outworlder seem so familiar to me?
Hey, boss! I recognize him! He's the guy who messed with us last time!
Ugh, I remember now. Last time we dealt with this one, we got into big trouble.
Ah, it's you. You're the one who betrayed us, right? We've been ordered to change our name from the Lawfu Trio to the Lawfu Study Club. It's so embarrassing. Now no one's gonna respect us anymore.
So tell us, how much compensation are you gonna give?
Trying to flee?
Boss, let's just forget about it. Let this bad omen off the Lawfu so we can get on with business.
Just go then. What's it got to do with us? You think we're friends or something? You want to say goodbye to us?
Don Shu? Who's Don Shu?
She's the leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The one everyone was talking about.
Sanctus Medicus? What do you want with me?
You want us to join you or something?
You guys must think you're pretty tough, bullying kids like us out in the open.
Time to throw in the towel, boss. They're playing for real. If you want to start a fight with the Disciples, I'm out.
I guess you're right. These guys mean business. My mom said they eat 3 or 4 kids for breakfast.
Yeah. Hey, you! We promised not to bully Xiao Yu again. If you promise not to mess with us. Okay, we promise. But you have to keep your word too.
Then, as the Lawfu Trio, we...
Shh! We're the Lawfu Study Club now. Don't say anything about the trio. You ought to be more afraid of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Good thinking, boss. Long live the Lawfu Study Club!
Then, as the Lawfu Trio, we...
Shh! We're the Lawfu Study Club now. Don't say anything about the trio. You ought to be more afraid of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Good thinking, boss. Long live the Lawfu Study Club!
Tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? Tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Is that you, Big Brother? I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps. You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
Okay, so this does have different dialogue. She's on a sabbatical studying medical palettes. Oh, I understand. Making palettes must be very hard work. We shouldn't bug her. When I grow up, I want to be a great alchemist like Donshi, making medicine, helping the incomplete ones. Well, bye-bye, big brother or sister, depending on Trailblazer. Have a safe journey. I'm going to go with she's dead. Yeah, I'll just say she's dead.
Dead. What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back? Like my mommy and daddy? So, Donshu will never come to see us again? Thanks for telling me, Big Brother. Like Donshu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, Big Brother. Bye-bye, Big Brother.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action. I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pig out on the snacks there.
Alright, this does have different dialogue, or I could just go there myself. She'll be like, I know all the best places. You'll be lost without me. Better start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house. Remember to come and see me.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete. Is that it? I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer. Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Alright, this does have different dialogue. Sure, it's easy to learn. QQ, I thought you thought so. Come back when you're... Yeah, time. I'll teach you. I'll pass.
Come on. If you learned how to play, then you, Welt, and March would only need to find one more person. You could get a table going and play a few rounds during your travels. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play. We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Hey, Ta. That voice was bugging me. The one saying, you're feeling brand new. Like, for some reason, like, I felt like I heard it. And since, you know, that day I went over Farina's voice lines, I swear, I think that might be Farina's VA. Does it not sound like it? Where it's like, feeling brand new.
We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Where is it at?
Come on, draw already.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Yeah, it sounds like her a little bit.
We're in agreement then. You can come back anytime and I'll teach you how to play.
Alright, now we'll go to March, Don Hong and Welt.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Safe travels.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danhung. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Okay, different dialogue. I'd like to visit some friends we made along the way. March. Oh yeah, there's some people we haven't said goodbye to yet. I'll go with I don't think so. It's similar to the first one.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Fine. Danhung and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Danhung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Danhung and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
Yeah, that's who we just finished all talking to. Okay, return to the Express and report back to Himiko. Jingwon invites you to have a chat to seek Divine Foresight. Ceremony, once there, he presents Lofu's gift to the Express crew, Jade, Abacus. You take a mental note of... before you leave, you might be able to bid farewell to the people you got to know on this journey. You take a mental note of everything to seek Divine Foresight. Stars Gift Haven, Exalting Sanctum, the Divination Commission, the Artisan Commission. You made quite a few friends this trip. And we're at the last part. Alright, all we gotta do is just teleport to the Express.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Okay, different dialogue. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang. You're back. Himiko and I were discussing our journey. This little excursion just reached conclusion. All things must come to end. Still some endings spark a new beginning. I'm gonna go with sorry to interrupt your poetry. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Don Hung to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt. Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Okay, it's different dialogue. What's our next stop? So we can warp jump as planned this time. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. And then I'll just take an hour break. And then I'll take an hour break. Get on for Genshin real quick. Definitely do my daily commissions, and then just burn through my resin. That's it. So what's our next stop? Is Himiko Penacony. Do you remember for Kafka's Puzzle that was our original destination? So we can warp jump as planned this time.
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
I remember does not have extra dialogue, but the first one does, so I'm gonna go with think I need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jing Yuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Next update, maybe. Alright, so next time I get back, we're focusing on Foxian. Oh, look, there it is, look. Yeah, we'll check more on this in a little bit. See, I got 10 hours. We're doing good. It should only take me it should take me 5 hours max. But so yeah, I'm gonna take an hour break, eat, take some pain medicine, put some eardrops in both my ears. So that's probably gonna be an hour and a half max. But I'm gonna do an hour because I want to do that 30 minutes for Genshin. Ty, would you be on to help me on Genshin? Like I'll even help me with commissions. Like I'll do the NPC one and like you help me out with commissions. Just like, take care of the commission. Don't worry about just be careful, like usual. Or I might end up lucking out. We'll have to see the commissions, like my commissions, because I might luck out and like I get the fast ones. Oh, or I could bring Zhao and go. Yeah, okay. I might bring Zhao for speed for my commissions, but like doing like a low-level artifact just to, like, burn and get 4-star fodder. That's what I really want to do, because as much as I would like to do world boss and stuff like that, it would just be... Oh, yeah, world... But the thing is, the ones that I need, I have to talk to the NPC one, and I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we'll just do artifacts today. Because it's just the emergency on speed. I want as much time as possible in order to take care of this. And if we get this done in 5 hours, I can find the, this is easy. This will only take me, should only take me max, 3 hours. But I'm more focused on Foxy and Tails more than Boulder Town. Okay. But yay. Okay, real quick though. I have an option to talk to Welt and Himiko, and that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, March is here? Ooh, that's probably... Oh, based on something else. Wait, where is Himiko?
What the... Is this a letter?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be careful and not interact with that. Where is Himiko? Like we'd have an option to talk to Himiko. I'll check in the back. Oh, that's what the thing is. Talk to March. Okay, yeah, so don't talk to March.
Ah, you're back. Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Bruh, I should have had the option to talk to Himiko and Welt about Penacony. Because they would have been like, Penacony is throwing a banquet. I received the invitation from the family. When the product conductor is ready, we can set off to the next step. Our time on the Zenjo has come to an end. Back to the original plan, I suppose. Wait, unless that was the end.
Nice.
Yeah, we should have been able to talk to him. I guess that got changed or it's bugged. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged because of the continuance with March or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll only worry about the Foxwin stuff. That letter thing, yeah, I'll try and figure out in the near future. Don Hong in here? No. Hey, photos. Oh my gosh, Lucha's there. Hey. Oh, there's Blade. Oh, there's Don Hong. He looks so serious in that shot. Oh, there's Zila. There's another Don Hong. Oh, he going to the water Scrooge. Yeah, okay. Alright. Dailies for Star Rail, I'll worry, like, okay, how about, after the Fox, like, honestly, like, really the only thing I really need to worry about is, like, this, and, like, I can easily get this done. Like, easy. I'll worry about that once it's, like, 3 o'clock, and it's like that. So I'll clouds leave no trace. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna read that letter. Clouds leave no trace. I'm not ready to start Argentee's thing, because I'm pretty sure that's Argentee's. Nope, maybe not. Okay, what's with that? Oh, because museum stuff. I will go to, like, my logout spot for now. Okay, so when we get back, we are reading Gwynaifen's thingy. Yay! Alright, I'll see you guys in an hour while I, eat medicine and eardrops. It's like that, because my ears are starting to feel, like, really warm because of the infection. It's like that, because it's acting up again. Ooh, assignments. I'll worry about that when I get back on. I know we got mail. I mean, not mail. I got achievements. Maybe after I get all the event stuff done, I'll worry about achievements. Because achievements is going to take too much time to claim. It's like that. Oh, I might go over the event achievements or something. But yeah, that's it. I'll be back in the next hour and it's like that. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Next hour. When I come back in the next hour, it'll be Genshin first. It'll be Genshin, so I don't have to stress about that. Alright. But yeah, so see you guys in a little bit, and I'll be back, and I'll start with Genshin, just do my dailies and stuff like that, and then that's it. That should take me max 30 minutes with Ty's help. But yeah, see y'all soon, bye!